Alright, we should be good. Greetings and salutations, folks. My name is Kenny D. Alabaster, Nico of the Abyss, Indian VTuber, scholar, noble, aspiring gentleman. And today, I'm trying Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Oh, is it weird to think that this game might be considered kind of old? You know, I say that like Fallout New Vegas didn't come out in like 2012 or 10 or whenever it did. And to me, that game doesn't feel old, so it's kind of weird that I think this one does, but I guess I never played this one, so I didn't even really have a PC back then. So, you know, we're trying new things, new, ancient, archaic things. Yeah, it's Amnesia. I'm just gonna start. I know it's a horror game, but I don't know how scary it is. So horror has a tendency to be, sort of be better the further you go. So games like Outlast are probably scarier than games like Amnesia, but it's not exactly a 1-to-1 ratio. You didn't spell Amnesia right the first time there, the second time, did you? All right, I'm gonna start a new game. Hard mode, huh? What's hard mode like? Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderbox and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. That's a lot. Saving your game costs tinderboxes. I don't know. I am allowed to not torment myself when I play a game. Every once in a while. Not all the time, but every once in a while. So we're just gonna do normal. I reserve the right. Hard or no balls? Nah, that's not how it works. I have done nonsense in the past. I'm good.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
How's the volume, by the way?
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
What about shadows hunting me?
Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
Mayfair. I don't know enough about London.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
We are Daniel. Or he is Daniel. We might be Daniel. I don't know who we are. On the plus side, it's raining leaves. Ooh, is this one of those games that has motion blur? I hope it is. I hope I make someone vomit. I don't really hope that, but I kind of hope that. If my streams can make a single person sick once, we'll be in good shape. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Ah, what year is this? Paper and quill has been out of style for a while. Fascinating. I don't know what that is. Liquid trail, huh? This is liquid? Oh no. The game does feel a little dated. Just a tiny bit, just a little bit. Can I run? If I can run, the game's not letting me. Do a little exploration. These are rocks. Are we not in a building? We're in a building, right? If this is a building, then why is there a rock cave-in? Use paper and quill at school still? Oh, I'd like to see the quill. I bet you use a pen. But a quill? Come on. I can't imagine. Oh, we're losing it. We're going under. The screen's tearing a little bit. It may or may not be VSync. Does this have VSync? Does it need VSync? Texture quality is high. Okay, better. We're vertically synced. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Well, hello, scary door. Full-on feathers. I don't believe you. How do I open this? X? B? Y? A just jumps. RB. Okay, that's weird. I don't like that. I'm using a controller, for those of you that haven't caught on yet, because I'm a plebe. What is this? Are you a tinder... Dang it. Are you a tinderbox? It is a tinderbox. And we have a broom. Come on. He's still, like, got a headache. Wait, I can rotate? Man, that's trippy. Maybe I should switch to keyboard and mouse for this one. I may be comfortable with a controller, but this might be the kind of thing that benefits from having a mouse to work with. Oh, it's a locked door. Oh, it isn't a locked door. I lied. We're good. Am I mopping the floor with the room? Maybe. Don't think about it. Instead of thinking about that, think about all these tinder boxes. And this. Can I not throw this? Yeah. I don't know why that amuses me, but it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I need to find more things to break now. Is the running LT? Am I not doing this right? I have this weird feeling I should maybe save my tinder boxes, though. Well, something's running around. Can I take this? I can take this. Here you go. No, wait. I found the throw button. We're good. I'm taking this with me. I'm naming it. Its name is Reginald. Reginald, save me! Reginald! I don't know what our character's problem is, but it is a problem to be sure. Get over here. We got this, Reginald. I would wear you if I could. Yeah. That's right, you better run. We got another broom, some fine art depicting Greek stuff. More Reginald, a tinderbox. Come on, other Reginald. Let's go. Yeah. Are we rich? Because, like, if this is his house, if this is this character's house, then he must be kind of rich, right? Because, I mean, it seems pretty large already. And then we have suits of armor for decoration, which is not something that is cheap to buy. So we must have a font of wealth. And other sources of light. Okay. I have turned the lights on. I am sane once again. I think... Oh no, the crucifixion. I think Amnesia might be the first game that did this, right? That made it so that insanity and that sort of thing was tied to darkness for some reason. Like, people just lose their minds in the darkness. Even though that isn't how darkness works. I mean, I get it. People can be scared of the dark, but... I mean, going nuts, threat of death, yada yada, I don't know, it's a little much. On the plus side, someone left a nice trail of strawberry jam. It's a little too pink, you know? Like, maybe it came out of a fruit gusher or something. I mean, I got fruit gushers on the brain, huh? Still thinking about it. Can I lift this? I can. Rock. That was a decent throw. Okay, to the old archives. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. Punished by what? What? Vending machine? There's no vending machine. We're out of vending machines. This is like medieval times. There are sconces on the walls. Can I burn this? Damn it. There. I can't even read that. Oh no. Now I kind of want to. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, it'll burn eventually. Well, hello, notes. Sanity will be restored by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay. You say that, but I have my doubts that that will restore sanity. Yeah. Aw. Well, hello, giant cockroaches. This is already kind of nice. It's so much more peaceful than, like, Outlast. Very atmospheric. When do I see monsters? Can I not lift this? Okay, yeah, I get it. There's something over here. What do you want me to see? Yeah. This is a big book. Plant, no. I'll take you. I don't like how the house kind of sounds pissed off at me. I don't know. It just has that vibe with all the croaking. It won't open. It's locked. Okay, message understood. Do I need a key then, or... I mean, does it want me to find another way around? It's impossible to know for sure. Can I pull this apart? The game seems to have a lot of grab mechanics. At a certain point, you kind of just want to rip a wall down, you know? I'm going to assume that there's something in here and I just need to find it. No, that's a book. Chest. Papyrus scrolls. What year is this? I need a date. Oh, here's a lamp. You have picked up blah, blah, blah. Okay. We have acquired lantern. We are powerful now. Acquiring the lantern has opened a door. Can I open you? No? Bop. Bop. Okay. I need to stop throwing things, maybe. I just have this urge to throw things. To touch everything. I'll take you. Okay, I won't take you. There we go. I will overcome this urge, I swear. No, I won't. I lied. Get in these hands. Yeah. Can I open you? Dang it, game. Why won't you reward my urge to throw things? Ooh, scary.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
Oh, it's a note. It's Daniel's note to self.
Alexander of Brennenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Okay, so we have to kill this guy. Got it.
A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Something about the idea that there's like a Daniel yelling at another Daniel, and they're both like independent. Hold on. They're both like independent characters in the story, but they're both Daniel. It's kind of funny. Okay, so it's the 1800s, but like early 1800s, so War of the Worlds hasn't been written yet. Kind of tragic, honestly. And the reason the darkness is terrible is because it's his evil shadow that wants to kill me, I guess. A lot of flasks. Can I break these? No. Dang it. And we have to kill him for reasons. Okay, understood. Nice wine. Kill Alexander. Kill guy, I don't know. Can I pull the shield off the wall? Dang it. Can I pick this up? Let me throw things, game. All right, now the important questions. Do I try to find a way through there, or do I do somewhere else? Because I don't think I saw anything else out here, so I'm just going to assume that there's like a secret passage or a not-so-secret passage in here. Do. No. Oh, there's a lever. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I claim to know what I'm doing. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. We go into the entrance hall. Yes. A fragrant taste of rose lingers in his mouth. Turkish delight, he thought, just like the one at the consult in Constantinople. Constantinople, huh? Hold down LT to run while moving. I wonder if I have a sprint limit. I wonder a lot of things. We're getting flashbacks.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery.
Things are going well
fact,
in the past.
It lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Okay, so we live in Brennenburg, England. London, actually. I guess it's in London. I think I heard London. I guess we just go this way. Ah, maybe not. Well, you're new and gross. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Really? Or tools? Metal shears wouldn't work? I don't know. Press X to doubt. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? No. But let's try anyway. I think I came from that way. So let's avoid going that way. What's this? I mean, laboratory sounds promising, right? I think it sounds promising. The door slammed shut behind him and knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square, another lone soul in London, seemingly appropriate somehow. Seemed appropriate somehow. I wonder what time of day it is out there. It's still bright enough that we're getting light, so it must be, like, getting late or early. Man, this wall is pissed. Anyway. Man, those cockroaches. So many cockroaches. What are they doing here? Yeah. Losing sanity, yada yada. Maybe I should mark where I'm going. I feel like that might be smart. You know, like, hey, I've been here. See, there's light. This torch is randomly lit. Oh, hello. What are you? I'd drop a chemical down there, but I don't know what you eat. Anyway. Dang it. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so some chemicals are in the wine cellar, I guess. But, okay. I don't have anything to put here. Dang it. 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Oil. It burns.
There should be more cupric. Let me see. And 1 part aquafortis.
I don't know what aquafortis is, but I think we need it. I picked up a chemistry pot. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae, I guess. The former compound lacks the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aquafortis in hopes it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially volatile to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemical solution to my predicament. What predicament is that? Presumably Alexander. Okay. All right, well, he specifically mentioned the wine cellar, so I guess we'll look for that next. I'm in need of a good spirit, I am anyway. I don't think I can use the rocks. Your oil, though. Fuel for lantern. Man, this menu is kind of hard to read, huh? You know, at this point, I just kind of want to know what Alexander did that made us so pissed off at him. The other children cheering him on, his name voiced in steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Okay. Someone had a rough childhood. Hello? Voices in the past? random dust storm inside of this building. More on that later. I want to see what's this on the other side here. Not the laboratory, whatever the other thing is. Oh, it's the wine cellar. Oh, crap. It will not open without a key. Okay, so we need a key to get to the wine cellar to get chemicals to melt a flush wall. There's a lot going on. Okay, so I can't get the key. Or if I can get the key, I gotta go to the other place to get the key. But I didn't see a key, so maybe there isn't a key there. So we try up. Can I pull these off? It won't budge. Okay, fair enough. So we get a crowbar to open the door to get a key to... I don't know how accurate that is. The key may or may not be in there. Okay, we go to the archives. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of his family. Library. Oh, library.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me.
Water.
When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber.
So were we like an
No matter
assistant
what
getting
the
paid or
professor is
what?
keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
It all goes back to the British Museum. Everything goes back to the British Museum. Right. Again, I would like to note that there are quite a few cockroaches in here. Can I kill you? Just for fun. Dang it. That's right, you better run. Ah, it's an indoor. Got it. Tinderbox. Up. I mean, can we really call it a box? It doesn't strike me as the box shape, you know? Yeah, I get it. You're losing your damn mind in the darkness. Just calm down. Ah, better in the light. I have to remember we are looking for a key. A key. It's necessary. Oh, we found a couple shirts. Yoink. Okay, not yoink. Yoink.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger.
Right.
Today, I took some men
that's our
and
excuse.
ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I
Which
felt a
haunts me
strange
still.
familiarity toward them.
Okay.
Which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
But he lived because we have his notes. Okay, actually, there's no proof that he lived. These could have been recovered post-mortem. But I assume that based on the way he's talking, he lived. Can I throw every book here? Wow, that's a lot more attention to detail than I thought that would be. I did good. Old tomes. Tombs? Whatever. Well, hello, scary book. I think there's something bigger walking around. Although, I guess I have yet to prove it. I don't know, I just hear something. Wow, there's just nothing in most of these, huh? I'm half expecting the game to be hiding like a key item inside one of the dumb desks. It won't open, it's locked. Okay, okay, got it, got it. You need to find an oil potion and use it to make the lantern work again. I see. I mean, I have some of those. Okay, I see. It runs on like many oil potions, huh? I kind of thought it was going to be like a one and done full restore, but I guess not. Hold on 1 second, whatever the hell you are. Whatever it is, it hungers. It gurgles. Yoink. Tinderbox? No. Scroll. Ancient text. Possibly blueprints. Loud. Dang it. I have received journal and headache.
17th of May, 1839.
I fell over.
After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw
Only good
a
things could
faint
come out of this.
blue shimmer.
Oh.
My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
And then
It
we
was
touched it.
waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next
cool.
thing I can remember
A little eldritchy,
is
huh?
the grating sound of stone being lifted. The voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety. And grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
So we found an artifact. And I guess he brought a little bit of it back, huh? And the artifact must be the cause of all the, strange happenings, huh? Kingdom of Persia. Central Persia. Anyway. What was I hear again? A key?
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay, so the shadow's the reason everything is falling apart, and they must have known it was gonna come because he just referenced the damn thing. But Daniel's note said that it was fragile but not breakable by hand. Didn't Daniel's note say that it was his shadow? Or not his shadow, not Daniel's shadow, but the other guy's shadow? Alexander's? Why was he worried about it showing up?
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Oh no. Outstand in Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstand, deep within the East Persian woods for centuries. There have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet fort-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tale, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oh my. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It said the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years, described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they have to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. Yeah, weird. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside the damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark schemes do they follow? The Visit Undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in a local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of the kingdom's past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwest glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenenbuhl some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? I mean, maybe he did visit, but he just kind of, you know, didn't come back, and someone else came back. Someone else. The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family in the castle nearby Alstadt, and like Most those of noble birth rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Persian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has led to the idea that the Baron is, in fact, the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his country. You think it's the same Alexander that we have? He does seem somewhat astute. Maybe he is immortal. I'm gonna drink more water. I don't know. I got questions now. The game is drip feeding me random things. Ah, water. All right. Okay, so we did that. It won't open. It's locked. Okay. There's a lot of locked, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there was a flashback that we had that mentioned what I think is a puzzle. Ah, that's it. Okay. Are they all in this room, or... How do you do this again? Moving things in this game seems to be more difficult than it needs to be. Like I said, maybe I should use the mouse and keyboard, huh? Rule of 3. Oh, it was the rule of 3, by the way. Well, this is a legend or a dig. I don't know which. This is our key, I think. It's the key to the wine cellar. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Interesting. Lot of things. All right, well, we got the key. Now we just got to make our way out. Did this open? Oh, it did open. Cool. This leads out, right? It won't budge. What if I just throw something heavy at it? Daniel, I know you kind of been through it or whatever, but I really need you to stop being a baby here and just be okay with the dark. It's not that complicated. See, it's not that complicated. There's just a spooky monster man running around. Well, I can't go that way. Alright, so it's got to be like midday winding down, right? I don't know where it's going, but I have this feeling that we kind of need to, like, follow it, you know? It sounds like it's in pain. I feel kind of bad for it. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed back on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cave suddenly shifted and settled. More talk of all those cave-ins, huh? Oh, I'm being attacked. I think. Flesh? Oh. Well, it's spreading. Gross. Well, ignoring that for a second, I think we can get into the wine cellar, which should have the chemicals that have been taken away for storage, yeah? So, I guess we should go do that. I'm sure nothing scary is down there. Well, I mean, I guess I used the key to unlock it, but what do I do now? Calm down, Daniel. Oh, use the key, not... Okay, That's weird. I'm not used to that. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I guess he locked them down here like he said he would. And they drank the wine. I got hit by a barrel. Daniel, get up. There's funny things going on here, Daniel. Oh no, my candle went out. I wasted a tinderbox on that. I'll waste another one too. Okay. Damn, he is kind of strong. Like, these do not look like light rocks. So I guess I have to move it with the rocks. But that's dumb, right? Why can't I just pull it? I guess I can, sort of. Not well, though. Okay, I think it's out of the way. Open! Anything at all. You? Okay, so we got calamite, whatever. Whatever it's called. cooperite, a saw blade. You're trying a little hard, game. You're trying a little hard. Ooh, a bottle to throw. Yep. Aw. I was hopeful. Well, it's not opening. Lame. Hello? Any scary monsters running around? Laundonum. Oh, I can't look at them? Oh, come on. What if I want to look at them? Well, now it's just falling rocks. Relax, Daniel. You are fine. When the character is more freaked out than you are, I'm telling you. I was told 4 chemicals, yeah? We have 3. He's a little miffed. You're fine, Daniel.
Getting closer, somehow.
Okay. I think that's what I need. And we bolt. We don't really need to stick around, I don't think. I can't think of a reason. It became impossible to avoid. The communication in the streets begged for attention. Commotion in the streets. As he opened the shutters and the French soldiers opened fire on the 2 young men fighting back, their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Oh. Well, that's sad. Oh, no, wait. We want to go to the laboratory. The laboratory. The clothes smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. ... What did I just go into? Is this the laboratory? I thought... This looks like the wine cellar. You're fine, Daniel. It's just scary darkness. Don't worry about it. You're in the laboratory now. You're fine. Right. Oh no, am I missing a thing? What did I take then? All is good on health. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Okay, crap. I didn't get them all. I guess that other thing that I picked up was something else. I thought it was one of the chemicals. Do I have that in notes? What is it? Memento. Just 4 chemicals create a powerful acid. That's the best we got. Mementos. The stairs have collapsed. Find some sort of way to climb back up. Oh, dang it. Okay. Can I, hold on. We got boards, right? I only need a little bit more height. Come on. Okay, come on. It's annoying that I'm this close. How about a box? Boxes are good. Okay. With a where there's a box, there's a way. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally around to take them across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of receiving cabin SS Hortensia be headed for London. I'm not the best with reading, especially foreign reading. It's a little different. Okay, back to the wine cellar. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Veiled ground? Whatever. I think I've been in here before. Yeah, this is the first front room. I do believe I've been in both of these. This was the first blocked room. This... I don't recognize this. You okay in there, buddy? Take your time. He's fine. I don't know who pounded on that, but he's fine. No. Ah!
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Maybe it did burst. A lot of viscera.
Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that?
Well, someone
Alexander, you piece
took
of
that in
shit.
strides. Okay, that's my last chemical. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Garrick? Whatever. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brenningburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of his contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honor I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted it wholeheartedly. Wow. What outstanding moral character. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brenningburg. I can't remember the number, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions at the descent the stairs, but he insisted on joining us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced in their own tangled by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... And he died. Well, Wilhelm, I'm sure it was fun. Wilhelm needed to consider his decisions, you know? Really had to put some effort into it. But no. I mean, he had a lot of time to do that while his bones warped against their God-given nature. Has such a way with words. After enduring 3 days in Algeria, a sailboat was finally arranged to take them across the Mediterranean Sea together. Having reached the British territory, it was only a matter of time before the cabinet says, London. I've already read this one. I wonder if they became the monsters that are roaming around. I only got a glimpse of the one, the flesh being. Well, that's a lot of grossness right there. Ow. Do I just have to endure it? Because, like, I gotta get over there. That's the laboratorium. Okay. It's only a problem the one time. Sweat poured down his forehead and onto the sand veiled below. Or veiled ground. Okay, we got all our chemicals. We're able to create our acid, which we will use to melt our way into wherever the hell it is we gotta be. Very good. Very good. I think it's you, right? Okay. Turn on the burner first. This is the burner, I presume. There we go. Very immersive. Nice. Oh, we got funny liquid. Just pot of acid, you know, a little straightforward. It had a funny alchemical name earlier, like Aquus Liberius or something. But no, I guess it's just pot of acid now. Nice. Okay. Crap. Do I gotta put it closer? Maybe. You. A little closer. Crap. Okay. We're doing something wrong. Probably should be going for that. Maybe. I don't know. It feels like this sticks out more, though. Let me just go for the inside. I'm dying. Just let me on the thing. There we go. Okay, we made it. I made it. We're good. Better add some more oil potion, huh? The fact that they call it potion is funny. Piece like scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Every time I see this one that's about like pieces of something ancient or whatever the hell it is actually about, my head immediately goes to freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, yes, the Millennium Puzzle. Man, this flesh is really taking over, huh? No time for that. We gotta go. All this just to throw acid at this wall. Here you go. Alchemist, remove the shadow's residue in the entrance hall. The shadow's residue. The shadow is doing this? It's creating flesh? Why? How? It became impossible to avoid the commotion in the street. That's right, the kids that got shot. Very sad. The shadow. Very bright.
It sure is dark in here.
You think?
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
He really avoided answering that question, huh? When enemies are near. See, when it gives me that. I'm not your dad, Dot. I'm just here doing stuff. Yeah, crouch. There's a guy. There's a guy running through there. Just waddling his way through. Ew, is that a pile of eyeballs? Gross. Ah, okay. Ooh, oil potion. Mine. I had to do that. I had to throw that. That's a candle. Okay, so it is a health thing. Okay. I used it earlier thinking it
2nd of
wasn't.
June, 1839.
We'll let this play through.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have...
Or you're just
imagined
not
it all?
very good at it.
Was there ever a complete orb?
I don't know, Daniel. At the moment, I'm just trying to figure out why the flesh is emerging from shadows. You know, it's real perplexing. Block from the other side. Bones and stuff. The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. Well, man, I could have told you that. You gotta give me a little more to work with, game.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
I see.
They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks
He didn't want to
change
sound
form.
crazy.
He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
And you're just like holding on to him, yeah? You know, like you do. There, you good? We got a candle now. Blood or wine, you be my guest. Tinderbox. Great, more flesh. And this is the collapse door, yeah. Yeah. So we've been in here already, and this kind of just loops around that way. And if that does that, then maybe we gotta go like around. I don't know. I think this goes back to the one room. Maybe not. No, it does just lead back here. The game's giving me a bit of a runaround. I don't think I need to go this way, do I? Because this is the way that I came into the level. At a certain point, you just start to wonder if it's a secret bookcase again. And if it's a secret bookcase, then I mean, maybe it's a secret wine case, I don't know. I got a lot of pulling to do. Here? No. Let's light this. Screw it. A little bit of actual ambient light go a long way. I only have so many oil potions anyway. Bone. That was 100% necessary. I don't have a map, do I? All is good, head is pounding, and hands are shaking. I think that that's probably just kind of the natural state of my character, huh? His head is always pounding. His hands are always shaking. And this is the note room. More than a little bit of alcohol in here, huh? I guess Alexander must have been quite wealthy, huh? Oh, that's where. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be behind this. I will admit. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Clogging, huh? Well, at least I got that door open. Let's see. Too heavy to lift by hand. A few drops of oil. Okay. If you listen closely, you can hear the gears turning a little bit in my head. Trying to figure out what this wants from me. Assuming this is the crank and pulley contraption, and then this is it being clogged, how do I unclog it? Because is this as far as it goes? Does it go to the other side? Is this what's clogging it? I'm not sure. You know, at a certain point, you kind of got to wonder why our character doesn't just pull a torch off the wall. I mean, they seem to burn for a lot longer than the lamp does. I know it's just a game mechanic, but, you know, still, you wonder. Is that it? Okay. I was about to say, it's got to be something in here, right? Because this is a little... It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. All right, in we go. And this is why they call it the Dark Descent. All right, into the cellar archives we go. He crushed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. A lot of lights in here. Ugh. The flashes. My retinas. And they're all gone. I've seen this gimmick before. Okay, not for nothing, but it's kind of lame that I can't see it. Right? I mean, is it invisible? Because it seems like it's stuck in the water. So, you know, does it live in the water? Is it just blocking me here? Okay. Yeah. Hey, look, human remains. Oh, crap, you're timed, aren't you? For justice and stuff. Yeah, it's timed. Yep. Not convenient. On the plus side, it looks like we have a fair bit of time. Take the limbs. Go get him. Huh. So do I have to... Can I move the boxes? No? I tried. Go get it. Oh, wait, it eats it. Okay, we have time. Okay. It looks like it has to consume. I don't know which way to turn it. Okay, we got tagged. I was a little ambitious. I probably could have went back through another limb and then repeated the process. Yeah, but it was time for all that, right? It's locked with a simple lock. Okay. Well, where's the simple key or lockpick? Yoink. Hollow needle. Okay, I assume this is my lockpick. I'm optimistic. Ow. A strong surgical needle. Alright, we made it. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pulled himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Interesting. Oh, we're still in water. Not good. Cool, whatever you are. I don't know if that slowed it down. Okay. It did, actually. It did slow it down. Block the path, run. I was on top of it, game. I just didn't realize it. I thought, like, it was just behind something, and I didn't see the water current. I didn't realize it. I actually stopped it. I thought I was just being funny. Evidently, I was not. I worked. Strats. Please, pull open. We just keep going. None of you. There's a lot of flesh and a lot of water here. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. Escaped the creature in the water and Amnesia, the dark descent. The lacquered hull of the SS glinted in the soothing warm yellow light of the setting sun. He turned his head to the Commos, reaching toward the coast of the Portugal, and thought, is this another dream? Okay, water monster figured out. A lot of light here. Very tranquil. Is that a hint game? Legs. I find myself in yet another hub. The light.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
All right, it's the 1800s.
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
And it's not working. Naturally, everything has to go wrong. What button is it? Find a way to start the engine powering the elevator. Okay. Okay. The machine room is locked. I keep hitting the wrong button. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Okay, okay. There's a whole lot of machine room going on. So we have a door that leads that way, and we might have something up here on the balcony. I guess we check the balcony first. The study. Okay, I like the sound of the study. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves. He assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands that had passed. Oh no, poor Herbert. At least it's fairly well lit. Ooh, tinderbox. I'll take you. And another one. Oh, crap. Maybe oil. Never enough oil potion. I was about to say, you're either locked or I'm pulling the wrong way. Biblia. It's starting to become darker out. Dang it. Letter regarding discovery of an orb to my most trusted student and friend, John Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Persian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Helidromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Okay. It was as it was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowded with unearthly artifacts. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Smooth and jagged are opposites. How can it be both? Its color washed while rich. So it was enigmatic, as it turns out. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox. No, wait, it was artificial paradox captured within stone. I was studying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my lifetime, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I enter the underground chamber, I can feel that I was trespassing. Because of the curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I stumbled one of the chambers into the woods. I could not make sense of the thing following me. It laid loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. Is that the shadow? Is the shadow the thing? Or the beast pursuing? I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in a lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cries of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. What a nice guy. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings, the trees, the tunnels, charcoal black leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land. As the glowing ember gave way to rising wind and rained on me, I could hear pleading screams in the distance. As I joined them, in pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cries I heard in the forest. It had been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me that your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orb, and I realized I owe you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. So he found it also. Maybe not it, but like another one like it, maybe. have yet to uncover the nature of the orbs, so anything goes at the moment. I take it there's more than one, and they are connected somehow, and it's a whole thing. Ooh, taxidermy. Canin lupus familiaris. I think that's just dog. I think that just means house dog. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found amongst humans can be found in the dogs. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable my real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to produce the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. So this was a long time ago. That was the 1600s. He was torturing animals to figure out fear response stuff, and then he had to do it with people. Milestones of human anatomy, understanding balance, the canine jaw. What's this one? A bird for some reason.
Let's see what you have to offer.
That's Alexander.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Man, my friend Alexander is a sick, sick man. What other note? 1659, 58. Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill the void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would provide less of a hassle to acquire. Okay. A little gross, but okay. I can hear animals. Oh, hello, skulls. You know what that means? He didn't stop at dogs. So he was trying to harness fear. Is that what I read right? Why? For what reason? Don't get me wrong. Fear is a powerful emotion, but what did he think he was gonna do? Just pull it from the head of an animal? What did he want to do with it? Does this imply that he wasn't afraid and wanted to be afraid? Find another way around the rubble in the study. Okay. I don't understand. Like, what did Alexander want? Oh. Hold on. I know a skull. Yes, I have to use the skull. I mean, not really, but I want to see if it works. Aww. Well, now I'm just sad. Fine. A crate, then. Oh, I missed. Okay. Be free. Okay, how do I get this? Man, we have the opportunity to escape, and instead we're choosing to go kill Alexander. We must really hate him. Bad tree. We must hate him with some kind of burning passion, right? What is this? Oh, it burns. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. For where I came from, mankind is not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Who is talking in that note? That note, whatever, that memory that I just clicked into. Was it our boy Alexander? I still don't know what he is. See, because we have a story of that immortal count, right? And we have notes. I'm gonna pick you up. Flow cycle rod. And we have notes and legends and stuff going back, talking about an immortal count, among other things. So at a certain point, you're kind of just like, okay, well, maybe he is immortal. Maybe he's kind of a dick. You know, maybe Alexander just isn't a very nice guy. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions for phase aptitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configurations until all rods are inserted. Right. Gear. Oh, I can't lift it. That's sad. I can lift this, though. Oh, I'm out of potion. Right. I was about to say, why can't I use this? Okay, made it to the other side of the rubble. Key? No, tinder boxes, though. Right, but anyways, my current working theory, and the one that seems obvious, is that Alexander is immortal somehow because there is mystic hokey pokey going on in this game. In that he is that Baron that the legends talk about. Well, that's not a good sign. Guys, the important thing is if I turn the volume off, did that tree make a sound? So anyways, yeah, he's probably immortal. He's probably been around a while. He probably sucks. Based on everything I've seen, he sucks. Maybe, wouldn't it be crazy if he turned out to be the good guy? If Alexander turns out to be, like, the guy trying to stop the darkness or whatever, and we're gonna go murder him because we don't understand that, that would be terrible. I would feel some amount of confliction. But also, he tortured dogs, so, you know, maybe not that much confliction. Alright, this is the other door I can maybe get into to get the key to get to the machinery to do the thing. There's a lot of steps. Tinderbox. Tinderboxes. And oil. In then. Storage seems good. The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Okay. Good job handling that cruelty, sir. Awfully generic down here. Dang it, wrong thing. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. What kind of memento is that? That's not even a goal. That's just an observation. What am I supposed to do with that information, huh? I can't I can't renatural the darkness.
anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Don't listen to her. She's gonna do it. She'll tell.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
The lights burn. It won't budge. Of course it won't. I think it was one of his test subjects, you know, to find that power that he's looking for. Oh, dang it. It's always blocked, huh? There's always blocked. It always have to find a way around. Nothing can ever be simple. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage and storage. Find a way to get through. Through. Not around. Through. Hold on. Do we have bombs yet? It's the year 1830, right? I think explosives have been invented. And if they haven't been invented, I know we can make buckets of acid, so, I mean, whatever we're feeling. Whatever we're feeling. Do I even have an ambient light source in here? A lot of tinder boxes, though. No. Okay. Drill? A drill could be useful. A drill might even be better than explosives. Great. Return of the Walking Dumb. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm looking away. I'm running now. I came in this way, right? This won't get me where I want to be? No. I don't know if there's a limit on tinderboxes I can carry, but I'm going to assume that there is. Yeah. Run, sucker. Yoink. All right, some nice ambient lighting really sets a mood. Let's see what the solution is here, because I'm guessing it's either drill or bomb. Hello, cockroaches. Alexander. Oh, explosive mixture. Okay, I was right. It's a bomb. I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is the mixture is handled with care. Please try not to tell your featherbrain servants that, or please try to tell your featherbrain servants before you go ahead with your plan. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Oh, this is Agrippa. We know him. I mean, not well, but we do know him. There's a lot of cockroaches on my screen right now. Not cool. That's more insect than one man can handle in a screen viewing, you know? Good thing they're not in my skin. And you get lit. Tinderbox? Well, sort of. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of missed the water monster. The water monster was fun. It ate things when I threw them in, you know? I like that about it. Do I need these? Looks like wine. Probably not. Stored items can be combined in your inventory. Oh, okay, so it's not done yet. Well, more on that in a minute. Come on. Okay. Not quite. Do I need the drill to tap into these, maybe? That would kind of make sense. Drill part. All right, let's see. Hand drill, a small carpenter drill. Okay. Do we have a drill? I'm gonna go try to tap into one of these. No object to use item on. What about this? No object to use item on. Okay. This. Should I like this? No object to use item on. Are we sure? I don't know. I feel pretty good about this solution. Although I do suppose I don't have anything to store it in, do I? Ugh. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Or this. Yeah. A partially filled pot. Oh no, what is that pronounced? Gekundumbrarif? Probably not, right? I'm going to assume that it's not yet explosive. This must be my other chemical. Okay, we're live. I think. Explosive. Okay. Alright, well, now I guess we gotta leave. I don't remember where the rocks are. This way, maybe? Follow the blood, right? Gamer scratch. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Here you go. Do I set it off or do I wait for it to go off? Damn it. Do I have to, like, use a tinderbox? Well, how do I set it off? Ah, that's how. I understand. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I got through. The bad news is we no longer have a crucible. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. But we made progress. My character's sanity is A-okay. Still just the normal headaches and shaky hands. What was I doing here again? A key, maybe?
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
There is all kinds of not good happening down here. He wants your fear, ma'am. That's why he's doing it. He wants your fear. I know that sounds confusing because it is, but that's what he wants. He wants the energy from your fear. Man, it sounds even weirder when you say it like that, huh? quite strange. Oh, hey. Well, we did a no-no. And that's how you know she didn't make it out. Bop. Oh, that's bright. Hey. Ow. I burnt myself on it. Okay. Oh, this must be the fun room. This is where they have the parties. If a full set of these rods is unavailable, there is one rod in the inner study room which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage room before using a mended one. I think I have the extra one from the other room. Ooh. Yoink. Oh, I can't close that. Well, I'm just gonna go now. Here you go. You enjoy. I got places to be and things to do. Boink. Well, we found the slaughter room. Tinderbox. Potato? Oh no, it's bread. Okay, it's bread. What's my health situation? A few cuts and bruises. We're fine otherwise. Not good. When in doubt, hide. Coming in or not? Eh. Get in here. Why is he like this? Oh, there he is. Hello. I guess he saw me. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, I died. Move carefully. I guess the game wants to prioritize hiding over running, huh? All right, looks like I'm back to where I got the rods. So the thing that I'm trying to figure out is... because I need a key, right? I need a key to access the steam room. But I don't know where it is, because I've looked down here, and this is one of the only other rooms I have access to. So, you know, I don't know where to find a key if it's not down here. The only other place is the study, but I already went in there and I didn't find anything, I don't think. That doesn't mean there isn't anything, it just means I didn't find anything. We already confirmed there wasn't anything in here, right? Yeah, I know. Not good. I wanted to see. I had to know if I could throw that at him. Hold on. You're supposed to keep running. I died again. Okay. Darkness can act as a cover. I'm hearing you, but at the same time, you know. That still won't budge. How effectively does darkness act as a cover? Because, I don't know how easily they lose track of you. Pretty easily, evidently. We're just gonna creep on through. Okay, now we're gonna run. Da-da-da! I have a plan. That's a lie. There is no plan. See ya! He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when he wasn't looking. Still no key. Great, it's a meat fountain now.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
This was a place of beauty once, this room. Now it's reduced to being fleshy grossness. I still can't get in you, right? Still locked. Okay, so we have like all the parts you could imagine, but we still don't have a key. Now, maybe the top floor? It's possible it just magically unlocked itself. The game's done it before. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I've already been in the study. Okay. So... oh, this is out. If I was a game developer, this is where I would put the key. The study. The study itself. So I'm gonna have one more look at it real quick. Probably not in there. It'll probably be at the far end, so I probably gotta use the window again. I would put it over here. It's possible I just missed it. Whoa. Whoa. Careful, falling could be bad for my health. You know, I actually didn't notice the dogs hanging there before. All right, come on. All right, there's nothing in there. If it's in here, I do not have the slightest idea where it is. Which just means it can't be in here, right? It's got to be somewhere else. But the only other place I can get into is the cellar area, and I couldn't find the key in there. So maybe it's in the main room somewhere, just like sitting on a table. And that wouldn't make much sense either, though, would it? I would put it in the more dangerous place if I were a game developer. I'm totally not, and I could be wrong, but I would. Does this go further? I think it does, but I don't think I've tried to look. It doesn't go it doesn't go much further. Go, Daniel, go. Leap. He did good. He did good. This is a freaky house. Can I free the bird real quick? Yeah. Oh, no, not that. Yeah. He's free. You can go home, little friend. To your family. Your dead bird family. Maybe the key's behind all the skulls. Kind of strange that our guy kept all the skulls, isn't it? I mean, experiments aside. I don't know. It feels like a strange move. That was a no. Are you an eyeball? Well, whatever it is, it's very squishy. Whoa, mannequin with junk. Right. So none of that worked. So if all that failed, I guess we check the main room. And if we check the main room, we still don't find it, I'm just going to assume it's in the basement somewhere. Now, I don't know where in the basement it would be, probably at the bottom. But I don't have any other ideas, so. What is this? Is it like a creamer pot? Okay. To the hall. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glancing at the old clock. And waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Enough for what? I don't think I've been in the guest room. I don't think I saw this. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Oh, it burns. Why?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
I don't know, Daniel. What do you want from me? I'm just the participant in this game. Oh, there's another creepy asset. Yeah. Money shot.
There's nothing left.
Cockroaches, too.
Everything is gone.
Well, if everything is gone, why are you still here?
2nd of July, 1839.
Now we wait.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French
little vague, but all right.
dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Revelations, huh? All right. Daniel has been through it. I'll take that, though. Everyone he knew and loved dead, probably, maybe. I don't know what his connections are, but I assume it's everyone he loved and knew. That would add to the drama. Tinderbox. But crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me.
He was in there for an hour.
I was suffocating.
Didn't
within
even
minutes.
know.
How could I have lasted an hour?
Magic
I
orbness.
continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he
So
retrieves
Herbert
the
pulled
orb
the
to
orb,
surface.
the orb out. I see.
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Is someone lying? Someone might be lying. Maybe Herbert gave him a fake orb because he wanted the real orb because he knew what it was.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
And Daniel is plagued by nightmares. Horrible accounts. No doubt, no doubt.
The key. Please, let it be here.
I guess we broke our crowbar. Damn, that could have been useful to have around.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly.
Right,
The
right.
tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Revelations, huh? No adhesive. Oh. I don't think he'll find me. I think he's a big dum-dum. Whoops. He's still a big dum-dum. What was the point of all this? I needed a key, right? I didn't get one, did I? No. So I still don't have a key. But I got the crowbar to open up that other door. Damn. Truly, no key, huh? Not in here, at least. At least it doesn't seem like there is. Nothing in the fireplace. Nothing in there. Nothing in you. Nothing in here. Nothing in the one drawer that remains. Right. Nope. Come on. Oh. Okay. Shoot. Was the purpose of this room just lore? Oh, tinderbox. Okay, okay. Since I don't see a key in here, we'll go back to the original idea, which is checking the main room. As soon as I throw this. Up. Because I guess this was all just side stuff. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Who was the first? Was I the first? I don't think it was I don't think Daniel's dead, probably. Imagine the twist. Come to find out that Daniel's one of the flesh monsters that's been running around. You know, I probably shouldn't touch that like I did the first time. Aw. It's locked. Is it locked with a contraption or does it need a key? Logic dictating says it needs a key. So I should still be looking for a key, but I haven't found a key. But I can't think of anything else that I could use. So we still need a key. Or like a lever or something. Maybe. Either way, we're gonna have to go back into the basement. Or storage, rather. Because I can't think of where else a key would be. Man, if I get stuck here just because I can't find a key, so help me. I mean, I'll do nothing crazy about that, but damn, so help me. Still no ambient light in here. Why is that? That leads down to where we got the explosives, I think. Yeah, this is all explosives room stuff. If we need a key, it's probably not in the explosives room. I think this room just exists to get you a bomb to get to the rest of the stuff. So we're going back down. Now this is still blocked. Ah, stable. Sanity evened out. Okay. some part of me is hoping in vain that the monster just isn't here right now. Although, I'm only so optimistic. I think this way. I mean, when in doubt, just head back up the stairs. This is the fun room. The turbo fun room, where only good things happen. I still don't know what this is. Just like a vein of fire or something. And then this is where we found the rod. But there is certainly no key here. Not that I can see, anyway. Since no key in there, let's try the other spot. I would like to find a way to open that door that won't budge, because that would ease my conscience. Well, hello, wine. Spunk. Ooh, tinderbox. Mine. Yoink. Tinderbox number 2. Still no key. I'm running out of places to look. Moldy bread. No key on the table. And then none on the moldy bread shelf. There is some oil over here, though. No. Okay. Okay. So that damn key has to be in the study or the guest room, right? There simply is no other explanation. Or I'm very, very blind. I could be very, very blind. Is there more like oil hiding back here? Inquisiting minds would like to know. Not necessarily oil, but helpful stuff. Okay, so I can, with fair certainty, conclude that it's not down here. Unless this opens somehow, but it won't budge, so... And I don't think I have a crowbar anymore. Can I lockpick the door? I kind of figured that would be a one-time solution, but maybe not, maybe not. It doesn't say it's, quote, protected by a simple lock, but it might work. I don't know. As to keep himself from screaming, the medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Maybe... If this works, I'm gonna have to try this on every locked door I find. Just like off-kilter, can I lockpick this? Let's find out. Cannot use this item this way. Okay, so that's a no. I suspected as much. I'm still disappointed, though. And I still don't have this stupid elevator working, so... Let's check. I'm gonna go check the guest room again for no other reason than I cannot rationalize its existence. I don't think I got anything worth having in there. In the guest room. That's a torso. Hey, man. How'd you get here? Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. You get lit. What am I hearing? What was that? It sounded like a flipping noise. Darn it. Up. Medicine. Dang it. Still no key. No. Do a quick investigation of the in here room as well. No key up there. Nothing in the dresser. I think I looked in these already. I imagine I did. I don't know. I'm kind of like drawer happy, so I figured I'd looked in these already, but maybe not. Anything's possible, I suppose. No. I know that here there was only a crowbar. Running out of places to look. Can I open any of these? No? I can open that one. I don't see a key in it, though. Smash the clock. Not quite. Okay, I saw it move.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Okay, I found the key. Holy hell. I wasn't expecting behind the painting, but I finally saw it move. I guess my attention just wasn't there when I walked in for the first couple times. He flipped through the back of the monarch looking for etchings and counts. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. All right. Okay. Noted. I figured it had to be in there because there was just no other reason that place could exist, right? I was in there, there was nothing, or it looked like there was nothing, but it turns out there was a key. So, good. I guess Daniel hit it there in his moments of lucidity, huh? Yeah. Sir William Smith had been marked. All right, yes, such a terrible curse. Okay, we made it into the mechanical room, I think. Hello.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I
Orbs.
overheard
It was
a
orbs all
disturbing
wrong.
conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
No, it's not your fault, buddy. You're just cursed. Look, how could you have known? Pressurous. I guess I need to get this working before I can do all that, huh? Let's head downstairs and have a look at the guts of the machine before we go fiddling with the joysticks, yeah? Whoa. It's an awfully intricate, nightmarish thing of a Steam device, huh? Giant cog? You might be useful later. Wait, why would you be useful? What am I saying? Did that work? Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case the 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this?
So that's how they
Protect
met.
me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me.
A voice
sound
from the
defying
void.
description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
My man. Are you just good now, or... Ugh. Is there ambient light?
What was that?
Okay, so it lets me choose where I put them. But I don't know if there's a right order. Okay, so we got green over there, red here, blue on the left. I can still pull them, so let's switch the red over here and then put blue here. I don't know if there's an order or if it's just, let's just go look around. Maybe everything's good now. I'm sure the game will have a clever way of informing me that I did it wrong. But typically you expect something to happen when you do it right, so, you know. Nothing having happened is a bit distressing. What do we got? There are missing cogwheels to be fitted. Like this one. Hold on, I got this. I would like it to be known that I am no Steam technician, but I think I can figure this out. I know where there's another one too. What do you know? It did turn out to be useful. Oil. Let's see. Ooh, tinderbox. The shovel to throw. Okay, I know where there's one more cogwheel at least. I might be able to find more. I don't know. There's got to be one more. I mean, obviously, there's got to be one more. There's another slot. I just don't know where. I am a tad absent-minded sometimes. Oh, there it is. I lied. I found it. Get down there, you. I'm sure it's fine. And here's number 3. You know, these have got to be pretty damn heavy, right? Our boy, Daniel is kind of a monster. Able to throw heavy things with considerable force. All right. Nope, there we go. There we go. Hold on just a second, everybody. I want to check something real quick. Oop. Just real quick. It does pay to check. Okay. I think everything's fine. All right, and we're back. Let's just put these in. We'll start here. No? That one. Okay. Okay. Now my turn. The machinery needs more work before it will run. Okay, which I assume it's talking about the top part, right? It's got to be the top part. It's not giving me any clue which rod goes into which thing, though. I got nothing. Trial and error, maybe. Is there a specific order? Do I just do this? Like I said, it's not making a noise, though. It's not like a... I can still pick them up, too, which implies that maybe it's not good. Unless it's a different kind of work that it needs, but I think this is where the process starts. So... Oh, there is a note here. What do we got?
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead.
Who?
Limbs
Oh.
scattered.
Oh,
Heads
the people.
split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself.
That's
What's
not good.
happening? Sir William Smith, Professor
It's all in the
Taylor,
past, though, don't
now
worry.
Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
But then we want to kill him for some reason. But he claimed to want to help us. Unless he didn't want to help us, he just wanted to, like, claim the power of the shadow for himself or something. There must have been some kind of betrayal that we don't know about. I mean, obviously the Baron's is kind of a psychopath, but to what extent? To what hatred of us is he? Okay, so we tried red, blue, green. Let's try the other way around. So we'll go green. Come on, green, blue, red. Okay, I can't move them anymore, and it's steaming now, so we're good. Obviously, it's fine now. I wish I had some kind of info that would let me do that faster, but here we are. Okay, let her rip. More work. I guess it's leaking. Sort of. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Okay. Do we have a coal room? Maybe something further up that I missed? Let's go look. It needs coal to run, yeah. Although I would like to point out that the pipes are currently generating steam. So, how much coal does it really need, you know? Are you the room I missed? Oh no, this just leads out. Oh crap. Back in we go. I hope that coal I brought up is still there. Otherwise, I have to run all the way back down to get it. And you know, I would rather not do that. Coal? Oh, it's okay. It's still here. Okay, good. Is this the room? Oh, no. Hold on. What are you again? I want everyone to know I have no idea what I'm doing. Do some have to be up and some down? Damn it. Is there something on the diagrams? I have a serious lack of info here. Hold on a second, I have to clear my throat. Maybe one of the notes that I have talks about it? Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Dang it. Okay, so here's the thing. It's got a lot of different repeating numbers. So we have 1, right? There's a 1 here, but then there's also a 1 here. Maybe no repeats. Well, that's 2 on both sides. All repeats? I couldn't get all repeats, though. That's not what it is. Pressure. Where am I diverting pressure to? Do any of my notes... It's not going to be the diaries, it's going to be the notes. Do any of my notes cover this? Make sure the flow is set according to the following charts. Trinity steam set function, 4-phase, complete steam flow cycle. Okay, so the Trinity stuff should be the rods. 4-phase amplitude. Is that this? One, 3. Yeah, feeling a little, there's gotta be a hint somewhere. Come on, lump of coal. Damn it, I keep using this thinking it's a new door. Maybe it is kind of like a new door, but not really. Let's go check the elevator while I'm out here. Maybe the elevator holds hidden secrets of grandeur that I'm not familiar with. You know, re-looking at it, it's not very remarkable, huh? We go back in. I gotta figure out if I'm doing anything with this lump of coal. It's possible that I can throw the lump of coal into somewhere, and then that's enough to get the stupid thing running, and then the levers are something I fiddle with after. Couldn't tell you, don't know. Lump of coal. But we tried this way, and we can't make much progress there, so let's take the lump of coal back down. Nope. I don't see a furnace in here. There's also no guarantee that the lump of coal actually goes into something, but I'm skeptical of that being the case. You turn on. Here we go. Yoink. It needs more coal. Okay. It's greedy, as it turns out. How much we talking here? Quite a bit, apparently. A fair amount of coal. Okay, it did me a favor and it told me when it was full. And she's lit. Okay, how about now? It needs more work before it will run. We have coal. It's burning. This appears to be fully cogged, and I can't remove any, so they must be in the right order. The section up here appears to have all of its control rods in, which means, in theory, that should be working properly. Unless there's a lever or something I have to hit, but I doubt it. Any kind of instructions game. Anything. What do you got? Give me something. I have no hint. This simply has to be what needs to be done, right? Okay. So all up and all down is clearly not right. I don't even know what this is for. There has to be something in the notes, right? Letter regarding the discovery of the orb, animal experiments, anatomy frontiers, elevator machine instructions regarding explosive in case of missing rod. So it's got to be elevator machine instructions. If it's anything, it's got to be elevator machine instructions. The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Okay, hold on. Up 8 and down 8. So I need 8 on top and 8 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Too much. That's 4, right? Because that's 5. Or it should be 5. We need as many 5s up here, I think, as we can get. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, then we can't use the 3, so this has got to be the 1. Six, 7, 8. The flow is even and stable. Okay, you really only got to get 8 on 1. Okay, so help me, this thing should run now, right? All right, success. Live. Live. All right, let's go. Ow. Great. The darkness has found me, and it has created meatballs. Damn. Why is it like this? At least I got it. Dr. William Smith has been marked. There is no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible curse. Not good. That's enough out of you, weird flesh room. Realizing that there was no way he knew it was such a terrible curse, and the second death caused by his curiosity is talking about all the dead professors. Of course we would go down in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Look, more flesh. Bit of a dramatic crash, but okay. Okay. Carefully treading the unknown lands, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of the hat as a firm farewell. Alexander, we need to talk about your shitty castle and the flesh that grows in it.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Great, we're in the dungeon now. Cool, cool. All right, I've done this before. Okay, we're making progress. I have something of an excess of tinder boxes, so. Nothing on there to light. Don't worry, I'm sure this is just flashbacks. It'd be nice if they wore off, though. There we go. Oil potion. I don't know why the prisoner was allowed to have oil, but all right. A hammer. Can I open this or not? That's a no. Crap. Oh, I was about to say, can I just hide? No, no. I was hoping I could outpath him, but I guess not. You have to carry on. I'm working on it, game. Just load me back in. I got 1,000 burning torches in a dream. Oh, wait, this is the way in. Okay. Okay, okay. Round 2, I guess. Do I still have my hammer? I do. Okay, we still have hammer. It's a stone hammer, because we're not good enough to have nice things. Oil potion, oil potion. Okay, let's see. It's lock, however, the lock is very corroded and weak. Understood. Something else is needed? Okay, I lied. Not understood. Not as corroded and weak as my stone hammer.
Where did she go?
No. Oh, tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Yeah, see, now I'm confused. Who? Okay, Chipper. Understood.
Someone's coming.
Was there a point to this? I didn't see a point to it. That's a bad underground breeze. Ooh, tinder boxes. And, oh crap, and oil potion. Come on, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Ah!
But
Damn lights.
Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Okay. I understand the situation now.
He's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay, so a mother and daughter were captured probably because they saw too much or they were needed for an experiment of some kind. The mother helped the daughter get out and she was supposed to go warn people. And they couldn't make the hole any bigger. So, only she could get out. I'm going to wager that she didn't get too far. You can hear the chittering if you listen closely. I am quite lost in this dungeon. This is the way back. Wrong way. I guess I should just go where I haven't made lights, huh? I still can't quite open you, huh? I find myself in quite the situation. No, I can't let you. You know, I still haven't found the hole, though. Am I looking for the hole? Is that what I'm searching for? The hole that was made for the escape. Moldy bread. There it is. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Okay. So I guess we're trying to make it bigger. Can I do this? All right, nice. The dark tower of Brennenburg rose above the forest, where silhouetted against the snow-white moon. He couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. All right. Me too, man. Me too. How can we see it all down here? There's no light. The only light that we have is this lantern. There's some light. Okay. Bit rough, isn't it? But we made it.
Of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to
This is where he got that
witness the
narcotic
same
addiction,
scenes
huh?
over and over. They are dead because of me.
I'm not saying he necessarily had an addiction, but there's some evidence to suggest that he raided narcotics to fight his insomnia. Oil potion. Right. I take it we'll be doing something with this. I assume we need another crucible, though. Something that can hold it. Alright, well, I guess that's step one. Whoops. I don't know if it sees me or not, but we're about to find out. There we go. Greg. Hi, Torin. Welcome to the stream. Who the hell is Greg? Is he Greg? If he's Greg, I think Greg is just great. Greg is he's a real lad, you know? Real trooper. Who is trying to find me by tracing me back to my face. I'm just testing something, don't worry about it. On the plus side, we traded cockroaches for rats. I think that's a step up. You don't find this game scary, but you find Garden of Ban scary? I've never heard of Garden of Ban. It almost sounds like a Gotham. Ah, the wonderful world of paranoia for Gothams. Okay, anyways, we survived. And of course it won't budge. The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Thanks for letting me know what I can't do, game. Hold on, I have to try. Unfortunate. Does the day find you well, Torin? Are you excited for, like, life and stuff? Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. I have streamed that one. I've played that. Love that game. That game's great. Oh, great. A rock wall. I actually, when I played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, my goal was to get killed by everything. Was to get killed by everything once so that I could see what all the death animations were, because I'd never seen them before. So, I got killed by everything once. Man, most everything once. I think there were a couple things I skipped on because I knew, but like, other than that, it was most stuff. My favorite one was the centipede. The centipede did me favors.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Swabby is... Wait, which one was it? Because you say the Resident... Yeah, the Bug Boy, the big centipede. Because you say the Silent Hill one, but was the Silent Hill one the one way later that had the big machete, or the one earlier that made all the rooms look wonky as hell? Like Specimen 3 or 8.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Or was it an axe? I think it was an axe. Because one of them was the one where the guy went crazy, and then he became a killer, right? And then there was the one where it was some kind of demon thing. The tripping balls one? Okay, so the earlier one, yeah. It hit the hardest, right? Because that thing could two-hit you. It was easy enough to run away from, but if it got a hold of you, you were in serious trouble. But most of the other specimens only didn't do it in 2. Yeah, no, it hit like a truck. Harder to strafe than Goo Boy. I like that game. I did the DLCs too. I had never seen the DLCs before. Kamari Hospital and the Spooky's Dollhouse.
Where is he now?
Oh crap! Finally ran out. I understand the water monster reference now. By the way, I had never seen the Amnesia water monster before, but now I have. Isn't that great? Ben, Wormboy. Is Wormboy the one... Okay, I keep asking because I don't know if these are real names or if they're just your names. I don't know. But Wormboy was the one that was Dead Space, right? I think it's Dead Space. The further away you get, the more likely he is to morph into Funny Man, and Funny Man is fast. One does not simply outrun Funny Man. Am I just going in circles right now? I might be. Oh, dude, you're dead. I'll take this, though. And this, of course. Stop it. Don't ask why I'm doing that. Ah.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ.
Wormy Charles is his real name. I'll take your word for it.
What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Why am I absorbing the memories of those who were tortured here? I don't understand. Can I rattle this? Oh. Have you played Amnesia before then? Amnesia, The Dark Descent. That hit game from 2010. Note.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon
Well,
a
damn, you have a lot of
forest-clad hill
optimism,
with
Daniel.
towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite.
It's good to
and
know
I'm
that things are
confident
going well
no
for
hotel for miles could
Daniels
even
at this
hope to
point.
match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants
There
are
could
never
not be
far away.
described.
They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
A little ominous, but alright. Swawberry is the tripping balls one. Goob one is hold on. The Pupit one name is Ben. Why do they all gotta have names? Who's naming them? You gone yet? Yeah, you are. I just need like a cup. I think I just need like a cup. I think I need acid to melt the door. Wiki? The Wikipedia. The wiki knows all.
No, don't kill her.
I think I'm literally just skulking for a cup right now. I may have gone in a circle. Rock. All right, here's the funny door I can't open. Tinderbox. This surely must be what I need to do, right? But in order to do it, I need to get through to it, and in order to get through to it, I need acid.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Gunshot noise rings through. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. It's dangerous. Brandishes loaded gun. The mermaid one is something with an S. Siren, you think? That makes sense. That would be a very generic name compared to Ben, though. Oh, this is the other side. Maybe I don't need to get that acid. I don't know. The acid kind of feels like an important component. Oh, crap. Now we wait. Remember Ben. I ran from Ben. I also let Ben kill me. That like one time. Break. Aw. With the eyeball death. You hate him. You gotta love the centipede death, though. It's just talking about, like, beyond the veil of reality and stuff and other such wacky, glorious nonsense. It was not the death I was expecting. Or, like, with the... the death nonsense I was expecting. Okay, so I got to the other side of this door, but this won't budge, which is convenient. Wall of Fresh. Is that the one that's just the walls? It doesn't have a death animation, you just touch it and you die. Oh no, wait, this is the one that's this is one of the ones. Okay. Maybe I still do need a cup for acid. I feel terribly lost. Yep, yeah, that one was only featured in one segment. Have I played Endless? No. I had an agenda that stream. My agenda was die. A lot. No such Endless. Now, where do I get a cup? You know, I haven't been the other side of here. Do a stream on that. I doubt that I will. I could, but I doubt that I will. Alright, this is blocked here. And I think this just leads to how I came in. Evidently, I think I'm right. But if you leave, if you are not in a save room, all progress is gone. That's not really... That doesn't sound like a win in its favor, you know? If you die, you're fine. Of course it won't budge. Dang it, I need to get some of this stupid acid. This has got to be the solution, right? This has got to be what the game wants. I just don't know how to hold it. And all we got in here is moldy bread. Burn, bread, burn. Ha! That's great. Can I dissolve other stuff in this? Hold on. I love that. Ha! You have female deer lore. Alright, when you put it like that. Eat the pig. This stuff is terrifying. Will it dissolve the wine? No. But a glass container is an ideal vessel. Okay, so we do need a glass container. Lord, okay, the dear Lord makes more sense. Your favorite one is the Deer Lord? I don't know if I have a favorite one. I have a favorite death. It's definitely the centipedes. Damn it. So I need a glass vessel. At least I know what kind of cup it is. Not this way. Why do you run, mortal? His music is a banger. I like his little track before you start running from him. The like his record. I thought that was cool. Kitchen that way. I didn't know there were signs. Storage this way, so I think we want storage. Storage makes sense. storage. Calm down, Daniels. Calm down. You're safe in the light. His name is Daniels, right? I forgot. I actually don't remember his name. I think it's Daniels. Or maybe just Daniel. Oh, he's still there. Is he just lurking? He just will not calm down. I don't even mean the bad guy trying to kill me, just my character. He simply will not. Damn it. I couldn't deny it.
August 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning.
Let the narrator go for a
moment,
second.
I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Of course it's a price. It's always a price. I don't think this is something I want. Good day, DB. Welcome to this Amnesia stream. Things are going all right. Daniels, I think his name is, will not calm the hell down. He really just needs to take a breather, you know. I know he's being chased by monsters, and it's not ideal. But damn, he just needs to calm down. There's my container. Okay, glass jar acquired. I have exactly the thing that I need. Do I have any oil in here? No, I don't see oil. Are you an Amnesia fan, DB? Just curious. I've never played it before, but you know. First time for everything. Are Xanax pills in this game? Dude, it's 1830. I don't know. Maybe 1840. Did they invent it then? I I think we're supposed to be or I think we're an Englishman, a London goer. Although I do not know if we are in London. I think we're actually somewhere in like the outskirts of Persia for some reason. Calm down, Daniels. You're fine. It's just a spooky monster thing. You're fine. Kitchen is this way. Like I said, he just needs to calm down. Think you know about it? It's the one with the guy who spooks you, has a prolapse for a month. I don't know. We found an orb. The orb has cursed us. I say it's in the past. The game is called Amnesia because you don't know a lot. You know, you're kind of collecting notes to figure it out. But this guy, Daniels, went on an expedition to Africa with some people, and they found a scary orb, and he touched it, and it like it has this shadow that wants to reclaim it basically, and it's following him around, killing everyone he meets, yada yada, so on so on. Yeah, we're trying to kill this guy that we came to see that was supposed to fix our problem, but for some reason we hate him, and I don't know why yet. His name is Alexander. There's cockroaches on the screen. The rains weren't blessed. Oh no, not the Africa reference. The glass jar holds the acid safely. Oh, shoots and ladders. He's a-coming. He won't see me, totally. If we ignore him, he can't hurt me. Not good. All right, here first, maybe? It would do no good. Okay, so not there. What am I doing? Loser. About to say, why would I run? He'll catch me. I just go in this tunnel. You suck. Oh, yeah, they do. It does work. You can throw stuff at him. I haven't done it successfully until now. I hope he's upset about that. You realize you have Toto stuck in my head now. It's giving you Skyrim dungeon vibes. Yeah, we don't have Draugrs, though. We have, like, meat golems. Whatever the hell they are. I don't even know. They kind of look like flesh golems, though. That's like a challenge rating 6 monster, by the way. We're in pretty deep. Alright, so not the kitchen. This way? I know there's a door here. I just don't remember where the hell it is. Like you. I'm a man who is soon to be without tinderboxes. Weep for me. This might be it. Alright, what do we think, game? Welcome to your world. Toto lives in your head rent-free. Alright, let me guess. This works now. To the cistern! He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Ah, the light.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
That's Alexander talking, not this guy right here. This guy, this is Alexander.
The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Right, right. Alexander sounds suspicious. Of course it won't budge. They never budge. Okay, so, good news, there's poisonous fungus. That was the good news. I used so many tinder boxes. The water is too deep to traverse safely. Okay, so we need to make it undeep. I pressed too many buttons. Mementos. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Okay. I don't know where to do that, but I'm confident we might figure it out. Now, I can't get through there. And, oh, here we go. The lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Okay, so we have to grease that to move it to do something else. There's a lot of steps. But I can't open this. Can I get over there? I'm not seeing the potential. Damn. Oh, to be an Assassin's Creed character right now. Is this grease? Do I have grease? I have oil. Does that count? The problem is if I click on the oil, then it uses it in my thing. It doesn't. It's not like an item. Yeah. Surely this is just as good, right? Never trust a guy named Alexander. My middle name definitely isn't Alexander, by the way. Just thought you'd mention that. Okay, understood. And since I know your middle name isn't Alexander, I'll trust you. This totally isn't grease, right? No, this is just another block. Oh, I didn't throw it. Come on. Where's your pitching hand, Daniel? All right. I have no idea where to go. I need grease. Are you grease? A vessel is needed to carry the oil. Something about that is disgusting, but okay. No. What if I just ring it? When in doubt, break everything. Okay, we're getting there. I don't know where we're getting to, but we're getting there. Oh. Does this need grease too? No. We have a control room we can explore. The beautiful wild orchids seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Benenberg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flowers to blossom. So, not a miracle of nature, it would seem.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
The light. Ah. Okay. Tinderbox. It's a start. Pipe? Well, that might be useful later. We'll just move it out here. Light this real quick. I take it this is not ready to do anything yet. Throwing flash, it's painful. There's a lot of balances in here. Yoink. It's stuck in its position. I don't see anything that pipe would just be inserted into. So... This place is in bad, huh? It's just room after room of puzzles, man. I want to believe that that is what it wanted. Based on the fact that there is now something flowing through these pipes, I'm going to assume that I'm right. This one's already down, though. Does that mean it has to go up? Oh, wait, or is this the same room? 13th January, 1799. Man, it's not even the 1800s yet. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the things almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressure steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hopes it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Well, that was a whole lot of stuff I don't understand, but okay. Yeah, there's an in-game conspiracy theory currently that feels more and more true the more and more notes I read, that Alexander is some kind of immortal man. The font of the word machine is bugging you? I'm sorry. But yeah, Alexander is probably immortal. Or at the very least, very long-lived. Okay. Pipes it is. Let me find one and make sure that this is what it wants. Fun fact, I don't even know if I have everything that I need to fix this, right? I could be doing all of this, and I could be missing stuff to do it. I just, oh crap, I just don't know. It's damn frustrating. Okay, so I do need these. All right. How many does it look like there are? A bunch? I guess we just go until we don't have any more pipes, huh? This worries me, too. The fact that it's not a normal door is concerning. Ah, crap. That's 1. 2. Let's see. And we're out of oil. How's our health looking? A few cuts and bruises? We can fix that. There we go. Real horror is doing plumbing work. It's, yeah, basically. It kind of feels like it. This just leads back to the cistern, so we know that it doesn't go any further back than this. I mean, you get the occasional flesh golem man, you know. There was a water monster earlier. Very famous Amnesia water monster. Beloved throughout gaming. But, I think it's gone now. I think it won't be coming back. Money shot. All right, let's see. All right, it looks like I'm missing 1. Let's light this up too. Can I just rip one of you out? Not quite, huh? Worth a try, right? Where haven't I looked? Oh, oil. They call it an oil potion, which makes me feel, you know, fantasy-esque, which is funny. I don't think it's in here. I don't know what the definition of a potion is, but maybe it fits. I don't know. Let's see. I know I need another one, I just don't know where. So then it's got to be in here, right? Or I'm just very blind. Or both. Could be both. I sure am glad I have this lantern, though. No tinderbox. No pipe. Let it be known that I never claimed to be particularly good at aqua transferring mechanisms. Or finding things, for that matter. Is it above me somehow? I definitely found, whenever I hear the word potion, it makes you think of, oh no, Asterix and Obelix. And you can't explain why. I don't even know what those two things are. Are they from a game? Is it like a font? Is it some, oh crap, the game crashed. It was temporary, don't worry. Is it some kind of other thing that I'm not familiar with? It kind of sounds like they could be deities. No pipes in here. Nope. Or is it Ubelix? It could be a D&D character. It sounds like one anyway. A little bit. No. Darn. It's, you know, it's kind of sad. Comic slash movie slash obscure DS game where they play the Olympics, which is most definitely one of the best games. You're not biased. It's an obscure game. Okay. Why can I not find this? There should be a fourth pipe, right? Oh, we got a tinderbox here, so let's start there. Maybe I am blind. I don't know. Rock. If I was a mean game developer, I would put the pipe on another pipe. Maybe they're not that mean though. Yeah, the fact that finding the pipe is the part that's screwing me up is really quite painful. Really taking off the speedrun time, you know? They're from Gaul as well. It's set during the Roman Empire era. Oh no, it all goes back to Rome. The Roman Empire. Okay, so there's 2 rooms. We checked both rooms. We saw no pipe. This does not mean that there is not a pipe there. It only means that we did not see a pipe. I still believe I only found 1 pipe on this side, so I still believe that probably there's only 1 pipe over here. Or it's possible that there were only 3 pipes, and I'm overthinking this somehow. Over-assuming the nature of the pipes situation. We're also starting to run out of lantern fuel already. Not great. Not the best for our situation. Where is it? This leads back. This has power, which means it might be solvable if it isn't solved already. Back to why it makes you... sorry. It makes you think of potions. It may be because you drink the stuff that gives you superpowers made by wizards slash village doctors. I do need another one, right? This definitely looks like I do. Do I have to swap them? That isn't right. I don't know. It's possible I'd have to swap them, but I don't know what that achieves. Do I have to alleviate pressure on you? Stuck in its position. So I can't move this for one reason or another. Have a guess at what the wizard's name is. You don't realize the comedy behind it until 4 years ago. I do not wager guesses on wizard names. Stuck in its position. Let's try the other two then. Get a fix? Oh no. I get it. What am I doing in here? All the weight's down, all the weight's up. I don't know what it wants. Maybe some down, some up. I have found no notes to help with this. Okay. So, since I have been given nothing to solve this puzzle, and I've been all throughout here, I'm gonna try another room and we're gonna see if that holds any clues, because I know that there's at least one other place I can explore, I think, right now. The red taint burst from the wall as if it had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. They have a dog too. Have a guess at what its name is? I don't know. I do not guess at the name of wizard dogs. To the cistern. The purpose of the intersection has always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Okay, so yes, our boy Alexander wanted the power of the orbs for himself. It makes sense. We hate it, but it makes sense.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Exactly, but different. Dog Matrix? No, that's just confusing. Oh no. I think the water monster might be coming back soon. I think I spoke a little too early when I said I wouldn't be seeing it again. Ow. My legs. Not my legs, Daniel's legs. Okay. I tried to gun it. I thought I had more time. Go ahead. Alleviated, I think. I don't even know what that was.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of
that happens.
faith
I gotta
into
do a
what
thing.
I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out
And that's where it all went wrong.
Is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yes, but then it all went awry, you see, because Alexander is actually a bastard who will do anything to gain more power. What a truly awful man. Yes. Yes, indeed. Why did I do that? I don't have the answers. Truly despicable. Yes. I'm gonna turn this. I redirected sewer water. Also, it turned all the lights off. That's kind of the big suck. Do I have to do the same thing over here or what? It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Hold on, I'm sure my notes will elaborate on what it wants me to do. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. Well, that was a little vague, but all right. Ow. Let it be known that I wanted that to be easier. Now, how do I make it go down, though? I guess first thing we should do is try the other side, yeah? Break my rusty chain and run. Oh, no. You just have a lot of songs stuck in your head, huh? Parkour. Water monster much. Note.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
Okay,
Suddenly,
very
the
epic,
blue
huh?
light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm still curious to know why we want to kill him. I haven't been given any evidence yet to suggest why exactly, just that it would seem that he wants to, you know, take the orb's power for himself, so there was probably a betrayal of some kind at some point, but I don't know. So far, it seems like he knows what he's doing. Blue fiery light. Daniel may have radiation poisoning. The orb is just, it's just pure isotope 4. I can't get to this, though. Okay, so there's another puzzle that has to be solved, or I need something to do this, because I don't have a solution. There isn't anything in here that looks like I can use it. So I figure we're better off going back and trying some other stuff. Oh. I don't think the sewer has been unflooded, though. So we likely have more to do. It's possible the entire steam puzzle in the other room is just to lower that bridge. I wouldn't be surprised. Or possibly to lower that to give me a solution to the bridge? I'm not sure. Because we can't use this. This is just not working. I guess. And part of what we were doing was repairing this. So I assume we need to repair that so that can lead there, so we can get a solution to the bridge in there, so that we can lower that, so that we can drain the water, so that we can proceed through there. That's my hunch. That's my theory. So let's go back to the control room and see if we can't figure this out. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Okay, so I still don't have any clues for dealing with this, which is a problem. Maybe I'm just trying to counterbalance. Because all up and all down didn't work, so it must be something more complex. Maybe all up, middle, down? Let's try that. I'm just thinking about patterns. There must be some information for this. I guess the things on the floor imply that they were all down at one point. This is stuck in position, though. If this is correct, I'm not saying it is correct. Stuck in position, I assume means the puzzle is solved. The game is telling me that I don't have to screw with it anymore, but maybe not. Let's try left mostly down, right mostly up, and then that like that. When was WD-40 invented? Because the valves could use some? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What did I say? Right mostly up. Oh no. Yeah, no. Right mostly up, but below the pipe. Middle kind of above the pipe. Most below the pipe. Okay. what did left look like? I'm not saying this is the solution. I'm spitballing here. Below the notch. It's like literally just above that middle bracket. Man, I am probably wasting so much time right now. You're gonna be honest, you wouldn't have the foggiest of ideas what to do. I mean, I don't really either. I'm just kinda... I haven't been given any real hints. That's the problem. Just above that T-bone, just below that. All right, I got it. I mimicked the other side.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about it, Alexander. I'm very busy. Okay. It didn't say it was solved, but I assume it was solved. Because I can't interact with it anymore. So probably solved. This one is probably solved. And I think that one existed only to show me what to do. And I think this is probably solved. I can't touch it anymore, and it's all the way down. And I think the other side started like that, but I didn't need the other side to figure that out. That one was kind of obvious. The other one is a little more precise. And you shouldn't move. Nope, you don't move. Okay. You wouldn't have figured it out without a guide or a walkthrough. But the fun is figuring it out. You know, you gotta test. You gotta try to test your brain power at least. Not that I haven't, you know, I've used guides before, but more recently, I am far more interested in trying these things myself. That isn't turning. Okay, so I still think we need another pipe. I think all of that is like steam power direction. And what it wants is the pipes to direct it. So we still need another pipe, I think. I don't know where it is though. Guide me, sconce. Man, we are using a lot of tinder boxes here. Going ham on these tinder boxes. I think it is a safe assumption that it's not in here. Brits have very little patience, you know? I don't know. I've never met one. Never once have I met a Brit. I can't do an accent, but you know, I wish I could. I would not be surprised if it was just hanging out up here in the atrium somewhere. It's not really an atrium, but you know what I mean, the big room. Okay, I can safely conclude, I think, that it's not there on the left from from that spot. Wrong thing. Very fortunate. Funnily enough, most people you've met are Brits. Nearly everyone I've met is American. I met a single Spanish man once. He was an exchange student. Eh. Alright, I don't think it's in that room either. So I think we can rule out the rooms on this side. But perhaps not the middle. All right, let's try this room now. Could be all manner of rigmarole hiding in here. Good, wafting of steam in my face as I look around. I don't see anything in here. Ah, my eye. Okay. No. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. Now let's try in here now. You've only met one American who came from Utah to do his father could do some college degree. Oh, so his father could do some college degree? I see, I see. How was the Utahian? No. Okay, I don't think if it's here and I need it, it's not in any of these rooms. Okay. Rather than try to find a pipe, maybe I should fool around with the pipe system. I don't know. This just leads out. It's also possible that this is considered fixed now. I just find it highly suspicious that there's 4 pipe slots. So, you know, I think there's probably a 4th pipe. But, just to be sure... This only goes in here, huh? But you go in multiple. What do you go in? You go on that side, you go in the middle, and you go on the left. Do you go on the right? Okay, there were no more pipes. It was a specific pipe combination. I hate that. We can go. He was very popular in our school. He said it took a bit to understand our accent. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, puzzle solved. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the Vita. That much was certain. Vitea? Vita? The stuff. Okay, this should work now. All of that to lower a freaking bridge. Oh, man. Don't do that. And we'll need a push to dislodge. Okay, hold on. Brain out of 10. It was puzzle solving out of 10. Can I tilt you? Evidently, I don't think I can. A push. A push. How do I push it? That's a no. I can't throw anything that high, as I've come to find out. Or maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. Break my legs. You can do it, bridge. It's not that kind of push, I don't think. Okay, come on. Damn it. The wet thud noise of disappointment. Okay, maybe I'm trying this, you know, from the wrong angle. What if we get some stuff up there and then throw it? Thank you for giving the bridge encouragement, by the way. I think 3 ought to be enough. Okay. Okay, round 3, I think. This is my second attempt throwing garbage at it. Was worth a try? Yeah. How broken am I? A wound is bleeding quite badly. A few cuts and bruises. We are healed. Okay. Morgue. The purpose of the intersection has always been the study of the orbs, to find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. But he would find out through title intro dialogue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Alexander being suspicious as hell. That is quite a bit of dead people.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Well, hello, Mr. Cockroach. Dead men at the morgue, you wonder? Yeah, me too. I kind of wondered.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Right. Okay, I don't even know if this is Daniel. Maybe. Sawblade. Aw. Alright, I got copper tube. May it serve me well. That's where I came in from, so let's check this way. Note. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewers, which had recently been opened up for use, probably the fungus, yeah, as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vita lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. What a swell guy Alexander is. Well, hello, corpse. Ooh, junk.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I hear you, but I also don't care about anything you think, Alexander. Medicine. Oh no, prepare. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, will not be able to pass the gate. He will not be able to accept this in the end. My love, I have seen evil within him and trust him with the truth. The cruel irony that I have to do undo him with Agrippa did unto me. What? So maybe he was trying to do something that could be considered good. Maybe he's trying to like bring back his dead wife. Alexander, trying to find the story of the scary man, you see. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied at the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So that means we're gonna need vaccinated blood. I'm sure, because we are likely not going to have a vaccine to work with. That's a lot of dead, naked people right there. I need a tool to harvest it, though. So, Oh, that's more dead naked people. You have a problem with sneezing when exposed to bright lights. Can confirm that was bright. You sneezed. Oh no. Did it help? Did it clear your sinuses? What happened to them? They died, dude. They got fungused. Fungus among us. I said the word. Damn it. Where is that tool? Because I'm probably going to need to get some damn blood from these people. The ones that may be vaccinated. There's a reason this room exists, right? They wouldn't just send me here for no reason. So why does it exist? What tool do I need from here? Should I light the can? Should I throw this man to the floor so I can stop looking at his man parts? A little much game, come on. And what's the copper rod for? A thin copper tube. I activate copper tube. Nope, that's a no. I still don't have a solution to the bridge. Maybe the copper tube is like a handle for the bridge in the other room. Right. Well, I guess I won't know until I look. So we might as well make a break for it and go have a see. I can always come back here now anyway, so. I like to think we're done with the other puzzle room and that it did exactly what it was supposed to do. He may be dead, but damn, have some modesty. You gotta get him a nice towel or something, you know? Put a cover over him. All right, sis, turn. Oh, baby, let the copper tube be the thing I needed. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. You're fine, Daniel. It's just the dark. All right. I don't see... It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just worthwhile to throw a couple items at something just to see if anything sticks. Well, I don't know how to make this come down then. The copper tubing isn't going to do it. As far as I'm aware, we have no more rooms to explore. I'm going to go check and see how much of the water's drained from the bottom. Maybe it's revealed something, I don't know. But we can go have a look. But after that, the only place left to look or poke around in really is the morgue. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. We have a big door that won't budge. I can try that too. Okay. Think about all the gross stuff that comes down here. Or don't. It still won't budge, so that's a no-go. And there still seems to be a fair bit of water here. So that is also a no-go. All right. Unless there's a tool inside of there that's going to give me the edge to lower that bridge. You know what? Maybe I could just hit it with something, right? Are there rocks? I should look for rocks. When all else fails, fucking rocks. Let's see. I can't carry rocks in with me, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have tried that already, probably. But let's just see if there's something to throw. Well, hello, fish. How are you today? There's fish in here. No, no, no. Well, there are rocks, but I can't pick them up. Not terribly convenient. Rock is always the answer, the way of the pioneers, if you say so. Was that a SpongeBob reference? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. A rock. There's nothing to throw in here. Wait, maybe you? No. You? No. I can't even lift these. The fact that there's all these rocks and I can pick none of them up is probably not a great sign for me. At least for this particular endeavor. So, I take it that isn't the solution. I could be wrong, but I can't pick anything up. I'll go check around the area one more time, but after that, we should probably head back. Oh, there's a rock. Okay, we have a rock. I found a rock. I know, one of the many rocks that I can pick up. Okay, surely. Yeah! Okay. Lord.
9th of August, 1839.
Ooh, took a second.
It is still early.
I was right.
Alexander
Okay,
is
good.
busy
SpongeBob
preparing
reference.
for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Yep.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Or horrifying. Depends on your perspective, I guess. All right. All right, I got that figured out. It took a second, but I got it. Sorry, the lights are all out now, so I'm skeptical that there's something here. Oh, or that. Oh, it's the water monster. It's back. See, I told you. Gross. He came back. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the Vita. That much was certain. Does that mean, for a minute, our boy, over here. What's his name again? Daniel? Was like a sorcerer harvesting Vita. The magic nonsense word. Alright, now we have to worry about poison. I'm still not sure if we need to go harvest... Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, okay. So we need to do something in the morgue. I was right in my assumption. Let's go back to the morgue. You're a wizard, Daniel. Harvest their fear for energy. Okay, so I need vaccine from the morgue. Not vaccine. I need to hit myself with a dose of blood to run through this damn thing, because I know that's what the game wants. I need something to harvest it, though. That's the problem. Up. Saw blades. No. We need like a needle. A saw, though. How about just the jar? Will this work? Okay, we got something. Notes. Oh no, mementos. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Oh wait, which one? I'm not looking at your Johnson, buddy. I'm not. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to look at it, buddy. Well, how do I harvest it? Wait, do I tube it? All right, time for grossness. Cannot penetrate the skull. Yeah, but this can, though. What are you talking about? Do it. Break his skull. Come on. How about this? Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting. Tube. Gross. Jar. What do you mean I can't use it this way? Put the jar on it. You don't think he's alive enough to care? Okay, hold on. Just take the jar. Sure. Okay, down here. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Needle? Oh, okay. I guess we needed the needle. But what do you want me to do? Hit it? Am I whacking it again? It's giving me a prompt here. But it's also not letting me use the jar. Just straight through the straw like a milkshake. Oh, I hate that. I hate that you were right. Ah. Well, it worked. I was ready. Oh, it's gross. I thought I was gonna have to take some with me, but I guess not. Hey, dead guy. You're not done yet, huh? You're still cooking. You hate that you were right, too? Yeah. Oh, shoot. He's so loud. Sir, you're loud. Sir, you appear to be naked, sir. This is a family establishment. You cannot eat at McKenny's if you do not have a shirt. Do not look at him. He's indecent. Daniel is really freaked out right now. Go, 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 go. Okay, we made it. Good job. I drank skull juice. Daniel's having a hard time recovering from this one. All right, we made it to the gross sewers. Henry Badlow went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. All right. So we're in a sewer now. There's mushrooms here. Don't eat the mushrooms. Does that mean Daniel has the fungus among us plague? Now he does. Green is sus. God damn it. Quick, stasis! Oh, right, I don't have that. That sucks, huh? I think my favorite part of the sewer is the thick cloud of green miasma. I think that's the best part. Stomp on it? No. Oh no. Is there a sconce in here? I don't see any. I think this is brute forcible. Assuming it's that kind of puzzle. I don't know. I assume it powers the big wheel that I saw out here. Great. He's loud and mad. Green miasma makes you think of Camp Searchlight. Oh no. No ghouls here. Or giant angry scorpion mothers. Gone yet? He's gone. Okay. I think he's gone. He thinks he's gone. We all think he's gone. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. My favorite part of the game, trudging through the sewer. It looks like I was right. I think.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
And they were never heard from again? Alright, I think there's probably another place where I have to slow that down. And then it'll pretty much go to a crawl and then I can get through. I don't quote me on that, though. I don't have all the answers. I just hypothesize. But it's loose, but what do I do with that? Okay, or I just fucking jam a pipe into it, I guess. We're getting a little curse-wordy today. The solutions to the puzzles are a little different than I typically expect. Let's try this. You just call it Piss Town. You had to search up what it's actually called. Not Camp Searchlight. Oh, those are dead rats. Ooh, bodies. Neato. Well, hello, heart.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh. No. I'm going in anyway. Is there a point to this? He's a coming. There he is. There he goes. I think he's gonna see me. Yeah. I had a feeling. I don't know this time. You're fine, Daniel. You're fine. Just ignore him. Here are the amnesia... Ow. The amnesia monsters. That's what they look like. I haven't been able to get a very good look at them up to this point, you see, because my character loses his damn mind every time he glances at one, so... Thanks for opening up the way, by the way. I wonder how close to the end I am, because I'm not sure. Oh. I thought he was coming through the door. Run, I got it, I got it. I made assumptions. I made incorrect assumptions. Isn't he supposed to chase me? He chose not to this time, I guess. That's lame. That's pretty lame. Something below me is angry. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? I don't know. This won't budge. This will, though. Ooh, Tinder. Tinder box.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind.
What did you do?
I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use.
Oh.
Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do?
Oh, he did it. Okay, I was about to say, did he do
it? It had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Nice. It's always something. Oh, you know, I think it's about time to call the stream. We're running on for about 4 hours and 50 minutes right now. And I don't think I have time to do a whole nother puzzle. There have been many a puzzles tonight. Actually, how many zones have I cleared? About 3. There was the first section with the alchemical brews and stuff, and then after that there was everything with the study, and then after that was the sewers, so this is kind of like section 4. A little hard to track. I'm out of hub world though. Oh no, I missed the second one, the one with the study and the guest room. Forgot to lock his front door this time. So yeah, I think that this is where I'll call it. I think it has been a productive first stream for Amnesia. I did things happened. I don't know how long the game is officially, but I think I'm more than halfway. So we should be able to wrap this up next week. Probably. Maybe. It is a puzzle game, so it's a little rough. Almost a fifth of a day. Thanks for the stream, sir. Roll safe in peace. Thanks for dropping by, DB, and yakking with me. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody else who did as well. My lurkers, other chatters, etc. Hope everybody has a good night. Hope you all had a little fun watching me stretch my brain a little bit. Not that it's a terribly complicated game, but puzzle games be like that, you know? Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and take care. I will be back next week with more, probably Dead Space, and this. Something else. I don't know what else, but something else. What have I been playing recently, actually? Something. Dead by Daylight 2. I don't know if I'll play that again, though. Maybe I'll bring Dark Souls back. We are approaching the end of Spooky Month, after all. I digress. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. Bye.